Bye-bye.
Hi, Mac. You should put Goober in his kennel so I can get the generator started and put another can of propane in the heater while he's right there.
That's weird. Hi, Linson. No, that's kind of odd. Is the tank empty?
I just opened that one.
We're trying to get the heater working. It's not wanting to light for some reason. Try the other one. Hmm? There, I yelled. See? That's weird. It's got to be the propane.
Well, this is the one I've been using in the cooktop, so there shouldn't be any reason why it's not working.
La, 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 la. Okay. Finally got that working.
Not working and then she died.
Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. You can break that stand. There you go. Yeah, it wasn't lighting for some reason.
It's still not
It's
lighting.
still not lighting. It's like the propane is not wanting to burn. It's weird. But it can't be the propane because we've tried different tanks on it. So, I mean, I don't know. It was working fine, but now it's not. window. La. It's going now. Yay! Listen, we got heat. I didn't even check see if I got anything from them last bosses. Probably not. Okay, it's about to get loud, Listen, he's gonna start the generator. I apologize ahead of time. Man, it's cold. It's like 36 out here. Dang. Oh, I got messages. Oh, I got messages. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, beep. Can you hear our generator, Linson? inside the mountain.
Uh,
Oh, do you see my cat? He's he's almost a year and a half old. His name's Big Mac. He's about 15 pounds. Oh, And Oh, hi, people. Uh,
Yeah. It says my AP is too high. I say not enough.
we're gonna flood TikTok with Big Mac videos. Uh, to our channel.
I apologize for my snottiness. My nose is giving me some kind of trouble tonight.
Okay, we are gonna bombard TikTok with Big Mac videos. I just had I just had to illegally download my own shorts from YouTube. Oh shit. I never would do that. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Bill.
That's weird. I seen all the bows disappear, and I was like, "Oh, bow DC'd," and then we all teleported. So bow like teleported before us. Water dungeon. walk back up here?
I did, didn't I? Oops. What?
Just look silly on camera. Going, it looks like it's in the middle of a Richter 5 earthquake.
Monetization. Oh, wow. Okay. We're on TikTok, Linson. Do you have TikTok? I need 50 followers to go live on TikTok.
Oh, jeez.
Um, we're out here again already.
Oh, to the end of the pack.
Damn it. Stuck. Stuck in the middle of the fucking room with all these thoughts, just fucking daydreaming.
I was
Yeah.
down here to come get you back. So floor needs to have a design on it so we can like dictate what's a path and what ain't a path.
48, wow, 40, there's a 48-hour flash sale Lindsay, on EcoFlows.
Lindsay's gone.
Oh, left. Well, there's a 48-hour flash sale.
They have a 48-hour flash sale every 48 hours.
Man,
Give me a Sheba under your chair.
the Sheba. What? It looks like, what the fuck, man? It's not even open. Yeah, I noticed that last time we got the pate, he only ate like half of it. I don't know why. Same shit. I guess maybe because the cuts are cut up. Probably. Probably. Dad, you got your Sheba? Got a bunch of salmon Sheba. We're gonna have to get you other Sheba to mix in with your salmon Sheba. You should have seen the look you just got because you were checking water. You should do it again. So our live streams, people can't go back and watch. They go unless I go change them. They get sent to private automatically. So if I don't go back and send them to other people, will be able to see
Might as well put them up there because it's a lot of watch time.
them. I don't know why they get sent to private, but that's what YouTube does.
like how all these people are speeding. They're going as fast as I am in my map. They're not speeding by much, but just enough. Spawn me right in the middle of the pack. Oh my god, game, stop spawning people on top of me.
Gave her cold screen test. Hi, 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 Skittle Smash. Who's Skittle Smash? I know who Skittle Smash is. Who are you, Skittle Smash? Oh, there you go. See, I knew it.
Welcome to the tent. I actually brought 2 strands of them, and that was like way too much light. Could have done brain surgery.
Yeah, we got other sections. I can't show you because I'm on my. Well, I guess I could turn my laptop. See, look. Let me see if I can move my camera. There's our bed. That's like in the other room, and then there's this room. She's in Australia. I think they use Celsius. It is currently 35 right now. It is 3 degrees above freezing. Yeah, you guys are in the middle of summer, right? What's it like growing up? What's it like growing up with like Santa in the summertime? That's got to be weird, huh? Instead of having a white Christmas, y'all have like sunny Christmases. Like instead of singing, I'm wishing for a white Christmas, you'd be singing like, I'm wishing for a sunny Christmas, right?
That is kind of weird to me. I'm over here imagining it snowing in July and being hot as fuck in December. Like it's boiling my brain over here.
No, 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 you keep snow.
Where we live, though, it does stay a lot warmer than normal. I mean, it was just like 70 degrees the other day, and then it was 30 something the next day. So it's like we get a weird sputtering winter here, but it'll only be cold for maybe a week altogether.
We live, look, I'll show you where we live. Go I can share.
The Gulf Coast has like a warm water jet stream that comes up the east coast of the United States, and we're right at the end of where that warm water stops. And it causes the temperature to stay at least 10 to 15 degrees warmer here than it is in the rest of the state.
Okay, you see the map? That's what this is where we at. This little blue dot right here. Right here, this is us. Okay, I'm gonna scroll out. I'm gonna try and scroll out slowly so you can see it. Right, here you go. Boom. Boom. Right there in Wilmington. See. Boom. There we go. That's where we are. We're in Wilmington. Right here. Yeah. It's like 5 miles to the beach. It's great. I love it. I'll show you some pictures of our beach. I got pictures of the beach somewhere up there. Uh, Why can't I find a video of our beach? Like, I took enough of them. Okay, here's one of our beaches. Let's try and see if I can find a better video. There you go. Oh, see if I can get it on there again. It's hard to make my camera show up on my screen. Like, oh, look, there you go. I love the beach here. Start. Okay. Another ability room. Oh, it depends on the traffic. In the summertime, it can take up to a half hour to drive that 5 or 6 miles. We get a lot of tourists here.
Yeah, daytime driving in the city is atrocious. It literally can take you all day to get across the city if you're caught like at 5 o'clock. When we used to DoorDash, we would only DoorDash at like 9 o'clock at night because it was the only time you could drive around and it would actually be worth it. During the day, you couldn't drive and do enough orders with traffic.
Go back in there.
Jeez, I am just a torrent of
Are you
problems. Like my nose is running. I've got hiccups. Like Jesus Christ.
are you in here farming this law event? Oh, you don't want to ride a bike here. People run your ass over. People in the South drive like maniacs.
Yeah, I actually watched a guy get hit on a bicycle about 4 weeks ago. He just left his bicycle under the car and just got up and walked away.
Why are you in the law event? We're in grass fields up here. If you want to come up on, we're at 1-8. 1-8.
It's atrocious drop rate. It's a wonderful time. I mean, that's how we get all of our best gear through slow, agonizing.
Painful.
Yeah, painful.
God damn it! I got another ability. What the hell, man?
I feel like I'd rather be waterboarded than like do this for days on end.
It's worse than watching paint. It's terrible, isn't it?
Said our devs take the worst aspect of any MMO that's waiting on monster spawns, and then we're gonna add in dogpiling teleports where everyone has to walk in the same little area with stuff in the way.
Am I viral yet? Do you think I'm viral yet? Hey,
Definitely contagious. I don't know about viral. Yeah, the cat will be famous long before we will. He already gets like 3 times the views we do. Though the requirements to go like actual paid on YouTube is kind of ridiculous right now. It's grass fields, but you have to walk all the way to grass Battlefield 5. So you have to like go down and then up 5 maps. 08, it's like the top left corner. We're just past the bows.
yeah, by the Bayards. Bayards. Yay! I was over here in the corner trying to hit on Graham, and he's just not having it. He said he's going to take me on a date, but then he's going to run out and not pay the bill.
Yeah, I'm going to look the waiter right in the eyes and I'm going to say, hold on, son. I got to go to the store and get a pack of smokes. And then I'm just going to get up and walk out.
Did you hear him? Look, Anya, she won't leave me sitting there. That bowl. Bowl. Where's the bowl? I'm really surprised you can't hear that generator. Like, I
It's
do.
got to be your computer doing something
You think so?
muted. Same thing with like when you were playing that music through it. And you could hear us talking just fine, but the music playing out of the speakers of the laptop didn't play at all on the stream.
Yeah, that was weird.
So I just assumed it like tries to block
That's what
out
we
any
need.
kind of background.
We need music. That's what we need.
She's got a pretty nice laptop. It's like an Asus Pro Art laptop, so it may have some kind of like AI like noise filter or something going on, where it doesn't filter voices, but everything else it does. But if she plays music through her phone, you can hear it. But if the computer's playing music, you can't. We're not monetized anyway, so it's not like we make any money from this.
Switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum. No
Yeah,
internet
we ain't
bills,
making
no
money.
internet taxes,
I ain't even close enough to being monetized. Like I have like 500 subscribers and like 3,000 watch hours, I think. $500. $500 subs and 3,000 watch hours to be monetized on YouTube. I'm not sure what it is on TikTok.
It's probably easier. That's why everybody's on TikTok.
No, TikTok you gotta have 50 followers to go live on TikTok too.
Yeah, they don't make it easy to make any kind of money off of YouTube unless you've got like a really popular
I'm trying to get Set to come in here and give me his pockets.
I didn't even hear what she said either. I have no idea.
His pockets. His pockets. I want him to come stand in here and get me a manual.
Yeah, we got one manual last night, so I bought the gym to go to it. But we need one more manual. I mean, honestly, we didn't find out about the event until the day before yesterday. So we've probably only been here maybe collectively like 10 hours altogether. And we got that in the first like 2 hours. But it seems like yesterday the drop rate got better for like just general items. I mean, we done over 100 on Murder Beach.
Yeah, we were on Murder Beach forever. That was stupid. Oh, thank you. Surprised Jason isn't yelling at me because I'm getting sick.
It was the one on Lyneth Beach where like everybody was dying a lot. It was the one where you actually had a better chance of getting things, and I think that's why. Is because like right now we share the loot pool with everybody in the room, so there's like 150 people here. Murder Beach, there was probably only like
Oh, look,
4
I
or
can do
5
this.
groups at any given moment. Like there wasn't that many people there.
No, this one. This one.
I assume people complained about it because they haven't done that to any of the new events since then. Like that was the one time they made it hard.
Look, you're on YouTube.
Yeah, I made like somewhere between $10 and $15 in Karuna just in experience chips over the course of that event. Like I actually felt like I got something, even though what was that one? What was we making today? That was Kadul's necklace. Yeah, so we only made 2 Kadul's necklaces.
Oh, I guess I should turn off the old spell on. They really do.
So this month, just in general, it's Christmas we have like 10 events, and then January we have 3.
Oh God, that foul event was stupid.
Yeah. The reward bags.
That were empty. I don't think I got anything out of any of them damn
If the bag has nothing in it, it's not a reward, it's just a bag.
things.
That's what we ought to call the dog pickup bags, you know? They're reward bags. Because they always start empty.
Man, I need to call my doctor tomorrow.
Said I'm dreading the day when they release the AB99 gauntlets because we need 6 of them. It's going to be a horror show. I hope they do something other than some kind of boss monster spawn for those.
No, you know they're gonna make it a pain in the ass. Something really dumb. Like,
One a year.
ants run. Oh God.
I swear, there's always got to be like a dark iceling standing on the tiles at the very last door every single time.
Yep. Eventually, I'll get there. I keep my visions to myself. Run before you get trapped. Don't get trapped. What you love, and what you have, what you love. Only love you can play. They will come and let go. And the rain washes you. Come back on this happy when it's rain. Only love you when they're pain. A few people come and let go. Don't know myself in. Feels like a water all closing in. Devil's knocking. Out of my mind, how many times did I tell you? Don't good and keep. Sticking no tone on me. Trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose my mind? It's a 10th Street. 10th Street. I'm falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I'm trying. Ow, ow, damn it, ow. Shit. Oh, my knee's been messed up. Like not long before we moved out of our apartment, I fell and and my knee like did something weird when I fell, and now it keeps cracking like it's weird. It hurts every time it does it though. Are you watching the stream, Sarah? Oh.
Greatest advertising for the hottest superfood that makes you effortlessly beautiful.
Are you in our YouTube channel, Zero? Zero, 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 are you here? Probably got his sound turned off. Oh no, he said I am. Was he talking to me?
I'm gonna assume so.
Oh, okay. We're streaming Bot City on DA. hope it's thing. I'm sorry. What are you looking at, Sarah? I want to know what he's looking at. Is he looking at porn? Zero, are you over there watching porn? Oh, it's a commercial. You know what? See to breathe with a smile. For all of our viewers. We got the conference room and the atrium.
Yeah, it's called the conference room. We're currently sitting in the grand dining hall.
Hey. And strong. Relaxing.
Uh-oh, the generator may be close to being
Hey, look. You get to see him. Look, there's Graham. Oh, look, there's Graham. He's not.
98 to 94%. We're almost done charging.
He's not a disembodied voice, really.
I have legs. Ooh.
That one battery's done.
Yep. The bottom one is done.
And I feel the time's a wasted good. So where you going to tomorrow when I see the days of life is gone? Would you even care? And I'm feeling, and I'm feeling. Where you going to tomorrow? Where you going with a mask around? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she's fell alone. And I feel so much depends on the weather. So is it raining in your bedroom? And I see these are the eyes of disarray. Would you even care? And I feel it, and she feels it. Where you going to tomorrow? Where you going with a mask around? And I feel when the dogs begin to smell her. Well, she's still alone. Oh, when the dogs she find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. When the dogs she find her, got time to wait for tomorrow. To find it, to find it, to find it. Oh, oh,
Oh, I didn't tell you. I found that chick the other day in that song.
Oh, did you?
Yes. I gotta listen to it now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, okay. Anya says, "You there? Are you there?" Okay, so I found this song the other day, and since you seem to like music as much as I do, I'm gonna play it for you and tell me what you think about it. You got to listen to it though, because it's odd, but I like it. Okay, ready? Here we go. Nice to meet you, I'm cocky, but you're not dressed like a killer and talk with my chin up. I don't mean to be rude, but it's me not to wait for my midnight to fuck the machine up. I'm just sitting here smoking a cigar, my index finger is tickling the trigger. I'ma put the whole world on the spinner and pull like a hot sauce all over your pizza. What do you mean? What do you do? What would it be? What would it do? Give me the bill, give me the food, give me the loot, give me the loot. What do you mean? What do you say? Top of the day, that cliche. Give it away. End of the bar, take it away. You don't wanna see me bubbling. You don't wanna see me bubbling. And I want it, yeah. Shut me up and I'll be exploding. You don't wanna see me bubbling. You don't wanna see me bubbling. And I want it, right? Yeah. It's a weird song, but it's so good. You stayed away from the door. God, I'm the baddest, the meanest, and greatest. You be manifesting. I play with the aliens, the bad and the battle, the east and the bend, the illest, the sickest, the threat and the devil. The shit that I'm talking, the image, the damage. I'm blaming the band and I'm bending the band, and I'm better and better in their fucking language. Stopping the shop, I'm a whole other package. And every trick I catch, I dedicate to all the who thought I would be nobody if somebody like. And I'm popping shit because it's bubbles in the light. Be careful not to shake me up. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you do? What would it be? What would it do? Give me the bill, give me the food, give me the loot, give me the loot. What do you mean? What do you say? Top of the day, that cliche. Give it away, end of the bar, take it away. You don't wanna see me bubbling. You don't wanna see me bubbling. And I want it, yeah. Set me up and I'll be exploding. You don't wanna see me bubbling. You don't wanna see me bubbling. And I want it, yeah. Set me up and I'll be exploding. This is such a weird song. It's this girl. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Noga as bubbly. I sleep with one eye open, my shoes always on. Ladies, gentlemen, you got me looking mad. I dream to be the Joker, my smile is a scar. Ladies, gentlemen, you got me looking mad. You cut me up like a Pac-Man, back up, I come back like a Batman. Mic check, I'm a stick for
Invisible walls. I'm fine. Everything's cool. We're all good. Everything's nice. This is Stoplight Confessions. Too young.
Stoplight observation.
Oh, Stoplight Observation.
Saw a kitty cat chase a psychedelic rat into a black hole and he crawled out real fat. He started bleeding shades of purple on the pavement. It's like the awakening, the smells he could taste it. To ease my mind, I put on 1992 cartoons. And then
There you go.
he popped up with
Oops. I hit the wrong button.
Wow, way to ruin it.
I hit the wrong button. I'll just start it over. There you go. Look at it. See it?
saw a kitty cat chase a psychedelic rat into a black hole.
Yep.
And he crawled out real fat. He started bleeding shades of purple on the pavement. Explaining the awakening, the smells he could taste it. To ease my mind, I put on 1992 cartoons. And then a wrinkled man, he popped up with some bacon news. He started screaming as he pointed at the sky.
Oh.
I think we're all about to die.
My favorite song? Oh, that's a hard one.
I guess I'm gonna die too young. Too young. I guess I'm gonna die too young. Too young.
I know
They
it.
keep telling me, they keep telling me.
One of my
Guess I'm gonna die too young.
one of my favorite songs. Let me see if I can find it.
I walked outside and saw something that I had never seen. All of my neighbors were butt naked and were turning green. They started reading out the book of Revelations, proclaiming that some Superman is gonna come and save them. To ease my mind, I started smoking herb and drinking booze. And then a wrinkled man, he brought back on the bacon news. He started laughing
Okay.
as he hung his head inside.
There we go. My favorite song will play next. Well, one of my favorite songs.
It's gonna die too young.
What do you think it's gonna be?
What I think it's gonna be?
Yeah, what do you think it's gonna be?
Too young.
It's either Janis Joplin or like Pink or
I guess I'm gonna die too young.
No.
Too young.
I don't know. You go through musical moods a lot, so like it could be a Snotty Nose Redskins song right now. I have no clue. Could be the smoke hole in my teepee. I don't know. Yeah, smoke hole in my teepee is like an Indian Christmas song about Santa Claus trying to like sit down an Indian teepee.
They skin Santa's deer, take his sweat apart to burn the woods.
Guess I'm gonna die too young. Too young.
Okay, here we go. Skip ad.
No, this is not it. This is not it.
I think
This
God
is it.
smokes weed, and he was high when he made me. I can feel it in my DNA. I think God smokes weed, and he was high when he made me. And I think he gave up halfway. War was complete as I understand. God was making a mess of the man he planned. In the face of defeat, he smoked a helping hand. Instead, I just put him in a reggae band. I feel it in the beat when I'm on the stand. I feel it in my feet when I'm on the sand. I see it in the sunsets that might expand into your mind so you understand. I think God smokes weed, and he was high when he made me. I can feel it in my DNA. I think God smokes weed, and he was high when he made me. And I think it came out that way. Back in Catholic school to my memory, it made me feel a fool through humility. It said that God's infallible consistently, except for the one time he dropped that seed. I hear that God's in you and me and all we see, consuming all the actions of my own body. If that's the way it is, then you must agree. Every time we rock the gun, so does he. I think God smokes weed, and he was high when he made me. I can feel it in my
Yep.
DNA.
It's called I Think God Smokes Weed by the Echo Movement.
God smokes weed, and he was high when he made me. And I think he gave up that.
Boom, 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 boom. Play you another good song. Because I get bored standing here. I wish I could whistle. You see my eyes are feeling red again. I'm bringing light like Thomas Frankie Edison. Been in the desert for 47 days. Purple haze, the poison that I think could never change. Tonight the woofers so I can feel the vibrate. My belly like a bomb in harmony. Summer heat. My back is sticking to me to the seat. Bare feet, tank top, short side knee.
Summer breeze, I'm feeling kind of fine. I'm rolling with my
shorty all the time. Wine and grind up and shake your behind. Cinnamon skin be bringing sin to my mind. But whether or not the weather's hot or the weather's cold, I'm gonna like it with my whole soul.
She can't feel me like Coca-Cola. I'm not oh, sweet thing, my girl lollipop.
She growing mad crops. She growing herbs every day at about 4 o'clock. Tick tock. Strike the hammer while the iron's hot. Girl, what you got cooking in the pot? Say, Mary, Mary, white Mary, how does your garden grow? Grow naturally slow. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you misbehave. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, I did take my mind away. Everybody get down and do the boogaloo, just like the cover of I Want You. Look what you gonna do. What you gonna do when the rent comes due? Round up the posse and call up the crew. $5 at the door and you bring your own booze. Call your neighbors cause they can come too. Be sure and bring your records cause I only got you. So bye bye black sheep. Have you any more? Yes sir, a nickel bag full. Some for my partner, some for my crew, some for my ganja baby, she needs two. Just like me, they long to be high. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe, I love the way you love me and the way you misbehave. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, I did take my mind away. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. I love the way you love me and the way you misbehave. Ganja babe, my sweet ganja babe. Come wake my body, I did take my mind away. Take my mind away. Take my mind away.
I don't know what's gonna play next. Now it's YouTube is totally on its own. I don't know what's gonna play next. Oh no. Bam, bam. I don't need a Facebook account. We don't want to listen to the fortunate music.
When I look outside, doesn't matter swaying at all.
Let's see.
Got this sun in my soul. Ooh, to let the backgrounds go. It's in the breeze and the trees, music making me at ease.
The Indians are coming.
We coming, believe that we on. We coming, who coming along? We coming, me and my brothers. We coming, Raising the cut, long hair hang down in my nuts. Try never gave no fucks. Secret bitch don't touch. E5 boy Tinkerbell does. Okay, hate my guts. I smell like money. Elon Musk. Man's back.
My AP is too high.
Jack and Jill bottom. She got drip like gelato. Stimulate the home of the Braves. We put break and bravado. You would think that's where all of my money goes. Living my life on the higher note. We screaming and snorting like dominoes. You real from the jump, no lie, no lie.
Oh, I got a Lumen amulet. I got something.
Yeah, so I took the bowl, right? I put it in my lap. I put it under my crotch. And so I'm like sitting there and we get to the store and I forgot it was there. And so I go to get out of the van and when I do, I like spun out of my seat, but I left my leg behind me. My bowl slid out of the seat and landed on the back of my heel and stayed on the back of my heel. And so if I'd like moved, it would have fell out and broke. But it was one of those like weird instances where I just kind of felt it roll out and hit my foot. And I looked behind me and it was just like perched there directly on top of my shoe.
This is another one of my favorite songs right now.
I kick it back down, round, 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 till I'm clean. Then I walk for hours, shaded by the street, like on the green, for God now. I'm headed to down, 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 slide. With all my favorite colors, yes sir. All my favorite colors, right on. My sisters and my brothers, seem like no other. All my favorite colors. It's a good day to be, a good day for me, a good day to see my favorite colors. My sisters and my brothers, seem like no other. All my favorite colors. Now take me to the other side, where the baby blues birds fly, I see 'em fly. And gray clouds, a white walls, a blue skies, we gon' fly, feel alright.
You must not feel good because you haven't really done all that.
They sound like the least I can say, I anticipate a won't come parade as we mitigate in the morning, dog. Sweet morning. With all my favorite colors, yes sir. All my favorite colors, right on. My sisters and my brothers, see like no other. All my favorite colors, a good day to be, a good day, a good day to see.
I'm just talking to the cat. He's been kind of lethargic today. I think he might have a little cold. The other day we kind of roughed it and didn't leave the heat on all day, and we went like a couple of hours with it in the 40s. Might have been a little too cold for him. I know there was at one point today where we were taking a nap and I woke up and I just kind of looked over and there was cat butt right in my face and he had done come over and passed out right beside me, but ass first.
Gray clouds, a white walls, a blue skies. We gon' fly, feel alright.
Speaking of which, wait a minute.
Feel alright.
You guys see what I did earlier? Okay, where is it? Is this it? Yep, this is it. You gotta hit play on that and then watch that video.
Yeah, I woke up at some point. I realized he was there.
Where did we send what? What did we send?
She might be wondering where that video is that you're showing
Oh.
me.
Oh, the video? Okay. This was earlier. I took of this video to to show Jason. So, okay. Are you looking at YouTube? I'm going to wait like 10 seconds and then show you. Okay. I'm going to try and get it so it can see it, but turn the volume up because I was kind of whispering. Let's see.
There's your feet.
Look, can you see it? I can't see if you can see it or not.
You're sleeping. Now, look at this.
Cat ass.
There's your feet.
Mac, what you doing, boys? You weren't doing much today. You not feel good? Hey, Mac. No, 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 sir. You got no.
My cat is flammable.
Yeah, if you could imagine our surprise when it's like I just had got the heat turned on. We had just like got the tent set up for the first time. The
We
cat,
just let him out.
yeah, the cat is like just let him out of the kennel. It's the like one of the cold nights. He runs like he felt the heat from the heater and like kind of ran towards it, but he got like right up in front of it. And yeah, within seconds, I like grabbed the cat, and it's like somebody like the amount of smoke that was coming off of him, like it was a good amount. It was a kind of a scary, like I thought the cat was still on fire kind of smoke. Oh yeah, definitely, because we had just got done pushing 2 shopping carts with like 300 pounds of basically everything we owned about a quarter mile up the road. Had just found our spot, which like so we had went out to this piece of land and scouted it out for like the month before, and we had went out there a couple
God,
times,
I'm
and
full of cat fur.
there was nobody out there. Nobody out there. The night we go out there, there's suddenly a tent sitting on the spot that we were going to camp at to start with. So we had to find like a new spot area on like that night as it was going. Like the carts got stuck in the mud and I had to drag them through the mud. And, oh man, it was a really rough night. Anytime we have to move this thing, it's like the worst ever because we have more stuff than we can carry. So it makes it like a logistical nightmare.
We do have a storage shed.
Yeah, we're a lot more prepared for it now than we were right before my other job cut all of my hours entirely. We had got us a storage bin and stuff like that, so we have somewhere to put our stuff while we try to find a new spot should we have to move again. I hope he learned a lesson. He's kind of hard-headed. But that's part of the breed. Like they're not fast learners. He's not dumb by no means, but he's also not like the smartest cat I've ever encountered.
Of course, I walk away and we get teleported out.
Oh yeah. I got
Watch
a
out.
big
Watch out. Shit.
got a
Fuck you doing?
big fat nothing. Big fat nothing.
I got an ability room. Yay, ability rooms.
Oh, now he's gonna have the zoomies.
Zoom, zoom.
Oh no, the zoomies straight to the cat box. Not really. I mean, he's tried to bounce off of them, but I think he realizes that it's made out of fabric. I said he has gotten out of the tent a couple times because there is like electrical hole for cords to go out of and stuff in the tent, and he found that hole, but he hasn't really like it's not a huge problem. We just try to make sure if we're not going to be paying attention, we put him in his kennel. You may have to mute that. I'm gonna have
Okay, we're back on. Ouch, Mac, that was my
Now,
foot.
you've already had Sheba and cat food and everything else, Fatso. You don't need nothing else.
I don't know why he's typing to you. I don't know why he just doesn't talk.
Yeah. It's just a steal of the toilet that says thinking. See, it was like 9 o'clock this morning, and Mari goes, "I'm hungry." So at 9 o'clock this morning, we ate a big ass can of chili. And so all day, it's been a natural gas disaster.
What's worse, it was beer chili.
There's plenty of ventilation. The roof's one big screen.
Uh-oh, the geese are back. I'm following you. See how we. Where are you?
All the way to the edge of.
Why is my girl not moving? She's not following you.
Ugh. That just spawned me right in the middle of 4 people. Zoom, zoom. Well, I'm dangerous when I can get on a straightaway.
Oh God, what a pain in the butt. Did I get anything? I didn't get anything. Damn, I heard them fucking geese and I thought somebody was outside. It's the fucking geese out there. Quack.
There's all the time I hear them making some kind of noise that makes me think somebody's right outside the tent. But, in all honesty, there really could be people outside the tent. We would never know. We can't see anything out there.
That's okay. I got a gun. If they come in my tent, I have a gun. I hear everything. So we are behind. Do you know what a Home Depot is? It's like a big box chain store.
For home improvement.
Yeah, it's kind of like a Walmart for like home improvement and shit. Yeah. So we're right behind a Home Depot. On on It's about an acre of land that has water retention ponds on them. So there's nothing else here but like these water retention ponds and a whole bunch of trees. But which wouldn't be bad if the trees actually, they didn't clear cut everything, but they clear cut like the floor or the ground and all around the trees and everything. So it's just like these really tall pine trees. And the pine needles don't start until they're like 10 or 15 feet off the ground. And everything else is like clear cut in it. So we're just like in here among the trees.
There's a lot of police action that happens around here, so there's sirens and stuff quite often. Where we're located behind the Home Depot is right next to their like shipping and receiving, so we hear the trucks as they come in.
The forklift.
They have a forklift that I swear to God never stops driving. Like somebody gets off of it, and another person gets on it. No, we're kind of in like, we're in a nook that's behind a shopping center that's surrounded by like car lots. So there's no reason for anybody to like walk through here normally. So it's either other homeless people or like the other day the police showed up because they was looking for somebody looking for somebody that stole stuff from Home Depot. So they checked to see if we were hiding anybody here. But other than that, yeah, not many people walk over here. It's just kind of in a weird spot.
Totally unused land for no good reason other than retention ponds.
Yeah, it's like a Home Depot is off to the side of like a larger shopping center, and then there's also like restaurants that ring that parking lot, and so that parking lot is ginormous, and they have to have these ponds for all the runoff that comes off of the parking lots.
Yeah, the police don't care as long as the landowners don't care. So as long as the landowners don't find out we're here and complain to the police, we're good. But if the landowners complain to the police, then we have to move.
No, that's currently like our next step right now. We're after I get this new job, we're going to be saving to get a van.
Yeah, I got the van fund set up on my YouTube page. There's a link for it somewhere. I got it set to like $20,000 and to run like a year, but we don't need that much. We only need like $3,000 to $5,000 to put down a good down payment on a van. But I was feeling lucky, so I figured I'd put 20 grand in there because the used high top roof van like we want from like 2016 to like I think I looked up to 2022 is anywhere from like 13 to like $18,000-$19,000 for a used one. So yeah, I just hit 20,000 and figured we'd call it good. Because when we get the van, I also they make these things they sell online for those vans, those cargo vans where people are doing the whole van life thing in. They make like these pre-built like slide in like camper kind of. I want to call it a kit because I don't know what else to call it.
A module?
Yeah. So you can just like they give you like all the wood and the layout and all the stuff that you need, and you just basically screw this stuff together and just slide it in the back of the van, and it's supposed to work perfect. So I kind of want one of those, but they're like $2 to $3 grand for the whole kit itself. But I figure if we just go ahead and buy something like that, then it'd save us a lot of time, a lot of effort, a lot of money, because we don't have any tools to build stuff with either. So we're either going to have to buy all the materials to build what we want inside the van, plus the tools and everything else, or we can just get this thing that we could just put together and slide in there. It's really weird that I want to live in a van, but I do. I want to live in a van.
I mean, it's kind of the idea that, like, I'm not going to be able to afford no $250,000 house on the beach, but I can get a van and go drive out to the beach, and that can be my house for a day, you know? I may not be out there every day, but it's still an opportunity that I would be able to do in that case. And with, like, the cheapest rent in the city that we live in right now is $1,100 a month for a single room converted hotel. It's like one room and a bathroom. And that's like the general studio apartment here in this town. And those, like, for us, when we were living there, like, we spent almost 80% of our income just on rent. And so we never really had money to go do anything. And I feel like this way we'll have money to be able to actually do things instead of just spending all of our money on rent.
Or a house payment. Yeah, our rent where we were at was like $11.85 a month or something like that.
Yeah, it was almost
It was
12.
almost $1,200 a month for just
400 square feet.
yeah. No, it was like 300 square feet. I think 300. Yeah, 380 or something. 300. I don't know. It was real small.
Yeah, a normal size, like, apartment or small house for a family is about $1,400 to $1,800 a month in this town. Now, if we could live outside of town, like if we had a car and we was able to commute, there is cheaper rent outside of this area. It's just in the city that we live in because it's like a beach / college town. So there's a lot of college students that come to go to UNCW, and then we also have the tourist season, and then there's also a private island that actually like movie stars live at and stuff like that. What's his name? The Iron Man lives out here.
Iron Man.
God, what's his name?
What's his name? What's his name?
Something Jr.
Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, Robert Downey Jr. lives here. Jennifer Aniston lived here for a little while. There's a couple of other famous people, but they tend to stay under the radar. But yeah, they all live on a private island that you can't get on.
God, that show.
Yeah, they've filmed a lot of TV shows in Wilmington. None that I would say were like blockbuster hits, but there was several shows done here. They also done like the great food truck race came through here a couple of months ago.
They do a lot of movies there. Like there's sound studios and all kinds of shit out there by the docks.
The newest show that I know they were doing here was The Outer Banks.
Yeah, The Outer Banks is a good show.
I'd have to look it up to find any of the other names, but there's been a few, and there's been a bunch of movies that have had sets here.
The Outer Banks is a really good show. I wonder. It's on Netflix. Good. Okay, I'm going. I'm following you, so I should watch you, but I gotta let you over there. So I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh. Started turning.
You just left your stream on and just left?
Yes, I don't feel good. I don't. Yeah. 15, 20 minutes, I'll be fine.
Oh, well.
She's gonna watch you. She should watch you.
Looks like I'm the captain now.
Wait, let her go until she see if she walks to you. She's not got to where she stopped yet. Well, she got to watch. You're gonna have to walk her to.
Wow, your colors are so much more vivid and bright than compared to mine. Yeah, I shaved all my hair off, so now I'm peach fuzzy. I have to carry all of our like supplies and stuff, so every time I go anywhere, I come back like dripping sweat. And so my hair wasn't working out at all. I just had to go ahead and cut it all off. Yeah, I can go incognito based on how my hair is. Like if I cut my beard off, I look like I'm 14. If I cut all my hair off, well, I'm not gonna say what I look like, but you know, look like a greased up probe. I just wear my hat a lot now. Wow, she's got the better seat all in all. Like, man, this chair is way better than my chair. Let's see, did Maury get anything? No. About MJ. MJ get anything? No. Big fat nothing. I think. Does she have a little? No. Oh, I can kind of hide. I can come down here. I just look like I need a suntan. That's all. Uh, Wider than the tip.
Did you say wider than the tip?
The tint. That's all I've realized here is I really need a tan. Like if I didn't have blue jeans on, I could hide against the wall. Yeah, it's weird that the lights are so blown out in the stream because they're actually like just little LEDs. It's more kind of a yellow light than it is a white light. Oh, 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 oh. Heater can just ran out. Here's one of those tent life tips. So propane tanks, when you use them, will freeze up on you. So if you take a towel and wrap it around your propane tank, it won't freeze. Right there, I just stepped in a bunch of ice. Ooh, that was cold on my toesies. Hunt wild boars? No, not really. There is wild ducks, but I sure as heck wouldn't eat anything that swims in that water. Appreciate it. Thank you. Weirdly enough, our cat got us like over half of our subs. He's way more famous than we are. He gets about 3 times the views. Really, the worst hurdle was not even the 50 subs. It was the fact that Google requires that you have like phone numbers to verify your account. Well, we only have one phone, and both of our main accounts are tied to that phone. So when we made this channel, it wouldn't let us verify the channel. So we had to borrow a phone number to get the verification just so we could go live. But their requirements to monetize are just like through the roof. Propane, honestly, no, we're kind of in bad shape on propane. I've maybe got like a day's worth left, and then I'm gonna be out. I don't start my new job until Wednesday, and I don't get paid until January 5th on my first check. So we've got like 2 full weeks that we have to figure out how to get propane. As soon as I told my current job that I had found different work, they just cut all of my hours. So all of the time I would have had in between to maybe, buffer out some, they just took it all away from me. Oh, I have to walk us back now. The mobs are pretty easy until you get to room floor, and then they get kind of hard. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to walk every single character individually because they're not walking at all.
Oh, how terrible. None of them are following. You could always get like hide at HM and then hide your way in. Of course, if the wild boar were to come in the tent, I do have this. I mean, I could stab a boar with that. I used to keep this next to my emergency brake in the car. It was my emergency sword. Yeah, it'll saw a tree limb really nice. I assume if it can saw wood, it can saw an arm. And in a real case of danger, my other knife is a, but I can't show that on stream. YouTube wouldn't like that. Oh, did we get anything? Uh-oh, we did get something. We got a chaos ruby.
Oh, what's that?
That is a basher ring. Oh. Did I get anything? No, I didn't get nothing. Well, we did get a chaos ruby, so we've gotten one book and one gem so far.
Oh, oh, oh.
I really ought to take MJ to the bank and put that in the bank.
What?
In the gym. I mean, there's so much junk out there, you can barely tell what's anything. I'm surprised the server's able to handle all that trash laying around. I can't believe they left all those things with drops on them. I know if you had a priest right now and went through and like ID'd all them gauntlets and stuff, you probably find 100 gauntlets you could desecrate. Like, there's no reason you couldn't get divine faith out of all that. Man, I remember when gem sabers were so the rage. Like, everybody had gem sabers. That's another one of those items that became obsolete with like the new progression, and mostly because of the Andor saber. Oh, you're talking about the one-handed emerald sword, the one with the stats. It's a fairly rare drop. I've tried to go hunt them before. They don't drop very often. Before Karlops come out, there was like so few of those in the world. There was probably less than 10 of them. And then when Karlops come out, they made it a drop in Karlops and people started getting them again. But for a long time, the one-handed emerald swords were just as rare as the one-handed dragon slayers. It was like sometime in Diok 20-ish, the one-handed dragon slayers got duplicated, and they duplicated two of them. It was like the grands and goods. So there's one that's really, really heavy, and it's almost impossible to wear any other gear with it. And then there's one that's like the average weight that a dragon slayer is supposed to be. I remember it's just it was like a hacker or something. He come on one day and he dropped one-handed dragon slayers all over Pravat, all over Millith, all over Ruck Session. I want to say the devs come in and deleted them, but the ones that were in people's mailboxes managed to survive the deletion, and that's basically the ones we still have now. I have to imagine it's some kind of item code or something. It was kind of the same thing they done with Cobalt Whackers, because Cobalt Whackers got out of hand at one point when they weren't like, it was an event item that only came around one time, and people had managed to save them through their mail, and then they got duped. And then the devs come in, and I can't remember if they either deleted all of the Cobalt Whackers that were generated after the fact, or whether they came in and rolled the server back a day. I can't remember which one they done. They've only rolled back the server like a couple times. Really bad when they do that. But I think they can tell if like a bunch of items were generated at one time. I have a feeling there's probably some kind of log or something somewhere that tells them when items are generated, and they can tell when there's like a huge block of the same item being generated at the same time. Trying to figure what out? Just a priz or? Sometimes you need to like press F5 if they haven't been on the map, or just sometimes it janks out and just won't follow, and you have to restart it. Or sometimes it'll get like stuck on a spot on the map and it won't move. That was what was wrong with MJ. I had to turn it off and turn it back on. Yeah, that'll do it too. It's bad enough trying to deal with 3 characters. I can't imagine people like Bao or Intar that's over there with like a whole party's worth of characters. I remember when we was on Murder Beach and Bao was trying to get in the door, and it was like she would get a bunch of her characters in there, but everything wasn't set up, so she wasn't like healing enough or anything. And I was like, "Is the saddest thing ever watching 6 Baos all skull?" And I'm like trying to red them as fast as I can, but there's like nothing I can do to save all the Baos, and they're just like slowly one by one dropping out around me. This is when it starts getting good too. This is when everybody starts falling out for the night. Yeah, I have the heater on right back there. We have like a propane Mr. heater. I think it's like 30 something outside. It's 34 outside right now, and I'd I'd guess it's probably about 60 something in here, being since I got my shirt off. Which is generally how I am. I don't know, never really wore a shirt as long as it's a temperature I can stand. I kind of come with a built-in shirt, so I'm normally hot all the time. Oh no, this is like dancing around naked weather for me. And take a skinny dip in the duck pond, come out all oily. She wasn't feeling good, so she laid down. She's in the conference room, which is over there. She's still so, like most women as they get older, they go through menopause. They don't always lose all of the symptoms. So she gets hot flashes and like nausea just randomly sometimes, and she'll have to go lay down for an hour or so, and then she'll feel fine. But yeah, she still has side effects that have carried on since then. And that's one of those like unspoken things they don't really tell you about getting older is after menopause you don't necessarily like lose all of the symptoms. In her case, she kept the hot flashes and nausea. Yeah, if you've ever gotten in like into a car after you've just like went into the rain and gotten really wet, and then you get in the car and all the windows fog up, like she can just do that on her own, just sitting there. Like it'll be cold outside and we'll get in the car and suddenly the windows will fog out, and it's because Jody's over there like boiling. I can't believe it's already almost 2:30 in the morning. Jeez, how the night sneaks up on you quick. Probably do one more of these and end the stream for the night. Try to conserve our battery power for now, because unless we do something tomorrow, we're going to be standing on a street corner begging for dimes to try to get propane. We've gotten one manual and one chaos ruby. Oh, there's Law right there. Onyxa and Zenfire.
Can I have my thing?
What thing?
My thing, my sweater behind you.
Yeah, for how long we've been here, we've really only been here for like a day or two, and so that's not terrible drop rate. I mean, probably 10 hours and we've gotten 2 items. For a little bit. All right, so the final haul. Let's see. Mary Jane didn't get anything. M. Jane got an ability rune. Drum roll, last inventory. Come on now. Be a book. Be a book. No book. Well, it looks like we'll be doing this tomorrow.
Well, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and end the stream then. I appreciate everybody watching us. I appreciate everybody's interest in our story.
Thank you.
Right now I go to Home Depot and I replace my propane tanks for about $25. So they're like 26 and some change. If I had a ride and I was able to take them to like a refill station, it would be a whole lot cheaper. But like I said, we live right behind a Home Depot, so I just take them over there and exchange them. And it's like an all night kiosk kind of thing, so I can just go there anytime and exchange the tanks. Like I don't actually have to go inside. But we'll probably stream again tomorrow. We're going to be doing this again, of course. We got to get one more ring. So we will see everybody tomorrow. And the normal plug, like, subscribe, donate if you can. I love everybody. Y'all take it easy. Have a good night.